I don't know what the fuck that is, chat, because it was showing live for me. I did have an error come up this morning saying that the studio was having some issues, so it's probably that. Yeah. So what I was trying to say to you, chat, is when I ADS, the longer I ADS, you can see at the bottom left of my screen, you see those stacks going up, right, up to 5 stacks. So what you want to be is at 5 stacks when you reload, right? Now, obviously, you don't manually reload because that would mess up the anarchy stacks. But so the damage kind of procedure for this is we pop our action skill, we fire our grenades, and then we ADS, right? We're looking for 5 stacks. Once we're at 5 stacks, we fire the rest of the magazine, and we reload, and he dies. You could probably do it on 4 stacks as well. Forge skill damage and action skill duration. Action skill duration doesn't really matter for forge skill builds because we're not really going to be up that much. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, you're live. Yeah. I don't know what was going on. Maybe it was like just weird. But I also got an email to say I'm live, which so I now know that I'm definitely live. It's funny how I get... It's because I think I'm subscribed to the channel on the 90s channel. So it tells me when I'm live. So far, no anarchy shotguns have dropped. Which is good. We've had 1 class mod, but it wasn't a good one. I also feel like I'm really going to struggle to get a better class mod than what I've got right now. Alright, we wait a few seconds. I think if we get it to 3... Yeah, now it's at 5. And now he's dead. This is pretty busted. Because I believe he's got the biggest health pool of all of them, right? And he's just getting fucking rolled. Oh, we got an anarchy. We got an anarchy. All right. I don't really know what I want, but it's not that. It's not that. No additional parts on that one. Fuck. It has more DPS, but no additional parts. Plus, we actually want an element on our gun because we get bonus ordnance in the gun's current element. I presume that doesn't apply to kinetic, right? Is kinetic class as an element? What's up, Dom? Does kinetic class as its own element? I can't switch off this gun right now. Because if I do, I'll lose my stacks. But I do... I'm going to unjunk that for a minute. I was a teenage anarchist. As I'm using the anarchy chat. Actually, I also want to put some drip on my gun. I just feel like it deserves it because it's a bit of a fucking baller. It's a bit of a baller. Not that one. I wish you could sort this so it's like all the ones that you have at the top. That's the timekeeper one. Ugh. Oh, I'm kind of feeling that, chat. I'm not feeling that. I'm going with gold. No fucking way. Don't tell me that changing my weapon skin got rid of my stacks. You kidding me? Changing my skin got rid of my stacks. bitch. Yeah, it's an accessibility thing, right, Spider? I kind of liked it. I saw it on somebody's screenshot a while back. All right, we're definitely not going to one-phase this guy now because I don't have the right amount of stacks. But what if we did, chat? What if we still did? All right, we're going to wait until we get to 3 on the ADS. Then we'll start shooting. Will he die? Oh, he still dies. He still dies, and we're only at 7 stacks. That's nuts damage. About this part of town. You love this song? You can use exclamation point playlist. This is a playlist that my wife put together. Because she has excellent taste in music. And men. Oh, Anarchy's. One of those statements are correct. I was waiting for someone to say something. Oh, legendary? What are you? The super soldier. Energy shields are empty movement speed. On kill 50% magazine booster. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Sorry, buddy. He taught you how to spell as well, right? Nothing. The crazy thing is, I don't know what I'm going to do about my enhancements, chat. Gun damage, gun status effect. Yeah, no, we don't really want that. This guy, he just doesn't like giving good stuff. Oh, really? Am I going to the Browns game Sunday? I live very, very far away. Do 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 do. Going round in circles. Brief explanation, absolutely, dude. Couple of things really. So we're skilled into we're into ordnance damage. We're holding the anarchy here for bonus damage. Then we're waiting for the ADS to get to 5 seconds. Then we just fire the magazine, and then on reload, that triggers all the torque stickies and everything dies. So it's a little bit more complicated than that. That's trash. If you look at the bottom left of my screen where my abilities are, when I ADS, you see how I have this gun ticker that goes up to 5 seconds. Once it's at 5, it caps out at 5. Once it's at 5, then it's this skill here. Aiming the gun gives you bonus shock damage. Now, the key to this is that it's just shock damage, not specific to anything, right? Which means it's to everything, okay? Then we have our What's for Dinner, which is also giving us bonus 25% shock damage to everything. Then we're using the 5-part grenade, which has torque stickies, which home into it, which is then all calculated as indirect damage. So when the TDO reloads, all that damage gets pushed through all at the same time based on the ordnance, plus all the bonuses stacking on together equals, that's a lot of damage. And if I'm completely honest, there's a huge amount more damage to come in the specializations. We just haven't got there yet. Let me tell you if I've done this boss. This boss, not that much, because he was actually a ball. Like, this is the first build without glitches, and that's not on Harlow, where I can just literally melt him. So the other thing that I haven't mentioned is the reason why we're getting so much damage is the anarchy. So the anarchy says that on auto reload, it grants 15% damage for 20 stacks, right? So that's 300% damage, which reset on manual reload. So I only allow this gun to reload at the end of a magazine. I don't manually reload it myself, and then I'm getting a bonus maximum of 300% damage. I'm only at 15 stacks, as you can see at the bottom left right now, and we're still melting him. And that, again, because it's non-specific, is bonus damage to everything. So we're adding all the shock damage, all the ordnance damage, all the ADS damage, all the shield damage, everything together. And I'm not using I could use a stim to make the damage go even more. I could have 20 stacks to make the damage go even more, but we just don't need it. Sometimes you'll see there that we didn't have one of the ordnance. One of the ordinances didn't status effects. All you need is one for status effect, and we have so many stickies. It usually happens literally every time, but sometimes it can on the odd occasion not happen. But the reason why you wouldn't want to use the KOs and you'd want to use this is because then that way you have the bonus 300% damage on every single thing you do. So you could mob with this as well. Like, you wouldn't have to shoot. His cannons would just absolutely destroy everything. And it's one of the reasons why eventually I think if the leaked stuff is true, then when Eamon and Rafa get huge melee buffs, this is the gun that you put in your hands, because it's 300% damage for free. So you can see the gun is glowing now, which means it's a max stacks. Yeah, I actually don't like the stims boosting splash damage stuff, personally, but... Yeah, he's just going to dot out now. So is the Endgame just making god builds, see how much damage you can do? Right now, yes. But, like, you know, I've seen, to be honest with you, I wasn't going to talk about this, but I've seen some people being a bit disrespectful. Like, you know, people wanted Borderlands to launch with full endgame, right? With a repeatable endgame activity. And right now, what you have is vault bosses and bosses to make builds, right? But we're in October now. We're about to get an event. Well, Borderlands always deliver Halloween events. So we're about to get a Halloween event, which will come with its own legendaries and stuff like that. So, I'm not worried about it not coming through to endgame, right? But what's happening is, and I think these people are right? You've got people that have poured 200 plus hours into this game, and then they're going, oh, there's nothing to do. Well, you've just played 200 hours in a couple of weeks. So there was plenty to do. You've just done it in a really short window of time, right? But then, on the flip side of that now, those people that are getting criticized for saying there's no end game, but have put 200 hours into the game, like, are then flipping that back and saying, you know, I saw somebody being really disrespectful to being and calling people dumb. I'm like, dude, they've got a point. You've just piled 200 hours into a game in a week. Because we're streamers. You know, that's... We just pile hours into a game. There are 2 legendaries with shinies that don't exist at the minute. Do you think there are Halloween guns? Oh, they could be anything, dude. Like, the last Halloween event that I played in Borderlands had like the gas call and some other like really cool stuff, and it was such a good event. But Dad, I know you have time to take it to level 30. I'm happy to know there's 200 hours worth of content, but I don't know if I'll ever get to it all. Exactly, right? And streamers, me, I'm the minority, right? I get to sit here for 8 hours a day playing this game, right? And not many people do. You love the gas call? Yeah, it was great. So like, it's unfair to criticize someone for making a valid point that you have plenty of time to play a game. This song, chat, always makes me think of one of my best friends at our wedding. So me and Jenny had an emo rock wedding, right? You wouldn't look at it, obviously, when you looked at Jenny, but we were both into that type of music, right? So this came on the dance floor, right? And my buddy he was drunk because we had a free bar. And he was like, fucking, he went mental. It was so good. That's what I mean. Like, you can't, like, would I have liked like a takedown-esque thing in the game to play? Yes, I would, right? But I'm sure it will come. Like we said on Goff stream the other day when we were playing with Goff, I think they're going to blend a takedown with an invincible, and it's going to be like a fucking raid. Just because someone can invest more time in something doesn't mean their point invalid. Yeah, no, you can acknowledge, right, that they have a lot more experience in the game than you. But it doesn't mean that holds any more weight than anything else. Yeah, we didn't get the status effect hit on that one. He's still gonna die. I wonder why he takes reduced damage while he's up there. Hey, Ashton, what's up, buddy? You'll get all that endgame stuff in time. Just gets working on incentive farm builds. Exactly. COVID definitely changed our standards significantly when it comes to games. And I think society just changed in terms of... I think that Battle Royales changed what games did to your heart rate and adrenaline. You know, multiplayer obviously did that first, but Battle Royales pushed us into that. This is your moment. This is your time. You would get that. Like, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty Search and Destroy, right? And you'd be the last man up, like trying to clutch it for your team, right? That was great. But everybody here can probably say, do you remember that first time, like you were down to the last two or the last team on a Battle Royale, and your fucking heart rate was going boom, 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 boom. Like, it was just such a rush, right? Early days of Apex Legends, yeah. I think that's what changed gaming. Like a huge high and payoff. Because like single player story mode games are fantastic, right? But that's a slow build up. Like it just so good. Just so good. And I think that changed things for people because it was now people are looking for that in all games. And not all games are going to deliver like that. The other thing about the enhancements, really. Chat, does anybody know if the Anarchy can roll with torque parts? That's what I'm interested in right now. Carl, what's up? I remember, like, it comes to no surprise, chat, that when I played Fortnite, I loved sitting in bushes. I fucking did, dude. There's no better feeling than watching a guy run around shooting bushes to try and find me, and then I'd pop out with a one pump and fucking smack him in his mouth. I fucking loved it, dude. Like, just watching the sheer panic knowing that I could be fucking anywhere. I fucking loved it, dude. Oh, he just knocked me out of my siphon. What am I farming? I'm trying to farm for the Anarchy. Actually, there's two drops that I can have from him. The Anarchy, and he drops the Grenade Zerker for Amon. Never gonna see this is a bush campaign? Nah, dude. But I also never really played Fortnite on stream because that was Ordnance Critical Hit Chance. 10%. That is interesting. And it has skill damage. I'm gonna pick that up. No one here can stop me. Yeah, it was just I didn't start streaming until a few months after Borderlands 3 came out, so I don't think I've seen that set us up. I'll be honest. I've become so... It was bushed up before Trip made it cool. Yeah, I did. I do make a lot of things cool. That's a ripper one. I wish there was a way for us to see if a gun can come with certain parts. I think it's on YouTube. I might have to look at that at some point. I just need a reason to be tactical, dude. I fucking love it. Wait till Arc Raiders, chat. I'm gonna fucking no-life that game. I know everyone in the world thinks they're gonna no-life that game. Did we... What the fuck happened there? I think we lost our what's for dinner buff at that point. I do have Siphon on mine, right? Yeah, I do. Talk. I want to know if it comes with talk. Kind of lost hope for marathon. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. I think that they need to think about big changes. We got legendary here. A rapid boy. I think it needs some big changes for it to be successful, but I think they have a vision and they want to stick to it. You have to respect that. Doesn't mean I have to play it. I can see myself, I know everybody's saying, oh, Arc Raiders is going to be great, right? It's no secret. But I can see myself really gelling with Arc Raiders because of the world. Because I happen to really like third person. And because like the free kits make it so I could just play it round again. The only thing that we don't know right now, and I'm hoping that we'll find out soon, is how deep the wipes will be, and if it's going to have wipes, and if it's going to have seasons and stuff like that. Gun critical hit chance and life steal. Yeah, I don't think I want that. What's this? Gun damage, gun critical hit chance, and maximum health capacity. Any division games? Yeah, mostly off stream though. Didn't play a lot on stream. I really wanted Heartlands to come out, and I think in a weird kind of way, because haven't they said for the next division that they think that like isn't the survivor mode or something coming out for it or something? Yeah, if Arc Raiders can bring seasons in, like that will eventually, don't call it a wipe, because a wipe will be, it's like calling your game a live service now. It has a negative connotation to it. I think they're merging Heartlands into the next division. Yeah, exactly. And I'll play that. I'll play that. I love third person. There is nothing better, in my honest opinion, than being able to see your guy. It's why I loved playing DayZ in third person, because you could see your character growing in strength by the gear that they are wearing. And I thought personally that the division did a exceptional job in like how good the backpacks and the clothing and everything looked. Oh, that's an anarchy. All right. Do we get an extra part? Oh. 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 Oh, I hate this song. So this is interesting. Don't stand up. So the reason why this is good and better than mine, I'm gonna lose my stacks, which I'm gonna have to get back up, right? But so because right now, let's swap that with this KO zone. Okay, so I'm going to favorite this as well because I don't want to get rid of it. So right now, you know, if you looked at that anarchy to anarchy, right, the barrier means fuck all to me. So the TDR things don't matter to this build. They can walk around and or fly around. They literally don't matter. But what it does is that I'm gonna get a bonus 10% damage. I'm literally touching my screen here, Jack. I'm gonna get a bonus 10% damage here from the inactive mode, which I wasn't getting on this one. So we'll see. We'll see how this does. It's gonna take a couple of runs to charge this up, but it's 15 in the mag as well. I guess Anarchy not broken in Skyline like Borderlands 3, right? I mean, it's very powerful. It gives me bonus 300% damage on everything that I do. All right, so we're only gonna have 5 stacks right now, but we'll build stacks over time. But we're gonna get a bonus 10% damage on this in Incendiary now. But we're only gonna be yeah, the things don't matter to us. The fact that it's homing doesn't matter to us. I think I'd still want it to be to see if it can get torque, but yeah, you stack 2. Which vault is this? This is Vault of Radix. It's the one up in near Carcadia, the top left, and I can't remember the name of the area, so apologies, but it's up by Carcadia on the top left. You're a miracle. Yeah, you stack it. You stack this guy. The only like thing about the Malawan things is that I believe that the damage adds a different dot onto everything, which is nice, but I didn't wait for the 5 stacks then, chat. That's why we didn't one tap him there. It just doesn't have I didn't get anything good. Yeah, it doesn't have the right. That's the only problem with this build is the enhancement. I just don't know what to use because I'm only getting guns with deal bonus 10% damage, right? But I believe that is adding incendiary to my. It is also adding incendiary to my cannons as well, my auto cannons, because they are actually. Where it was just collection. Are you good then, Grimy? Yeah. I just wish I had a better enhancement. Like, I just don't know what to use with this build. TDO one's a meh. Malawan one's a meh. I think I want the torque one. I've got a really good torque class mod. Sorry, not class mod, enhancement. But I don't know if the Anarchy can come with torque parts. Yeah, see, look, that Malawan, 25% status effect damage. Like, we're not applying the status effect on this build through the gun. And I do think that the specialization is bugged for the 100% status effect. So I guess we have to also chat. I had a huge performance increase by turning off some of the volumetric stuff. If anyone's having any issues with that. Or any good corrosive guns to farm? I think that question is a bit difficult now because most of the guns can come in most elements. So, you're probably just looking for a good gun for your build and then get that to drop in corrosive. But the wombo combo, yeah, that can drop in corrosive for sure. I was getting killed by the wombo combo too much, dude. I just kept annoying me. Well, I like to get in there, you know? That's 550 damage with a Ripper Mag. Yeah, I don't know the wombo combo damage is like off the top of my head. Well, I want to pick anything up. I don't need anything. And selling slows down how many bosses per hour I could kill. Don't need to cash for anything. Ah. Money is exceptionally easy to make in this game. Yeah, the wombo combo for vials is good. I want them to have an option on the drill sites where you can make the whole drill site be vials so that you can farm iridium at those sites rather than have to just do the vial contracts. Because save quitting for the contracts sucks. So allow me to press a button to make them have more vials so that I can have a setup that is specifically for farming iridium and let me just go at it. Yeah, I think I've got like 400 million on Amon. nothing. And no good comms either. Because I think that bosses don't drop enough iridium right now. Mod that increases badass and file spawns. Yeah, I don't want to use mods. Yeah, you could make 1 million in like just killing one boss if he drops a legendary light. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's the best solution because, you know, honestly, people like the drill sites. I like the drill site. Like, I like farming drill sites for enhancements and stuff. So allow me to do this. I would love, and I've already said this, I would like, if I could have anything in this game right now, like, I would love for them to put a respec machine at one of the drill sites so that I could respec there and test my build immediately. And then I would like an actual location, like a lab, where it puts up a boss and I could kill that boss with my build and it will tell me how much damage I did with action skill, how much damage I did with weapons, elemental damage, the time it took for me to kill it, so I can test the build and say, well, okay, this build took me 10 seconds, this build took me 15 seconds, this build means that I'm not only getting this much skill damage, you know, that kind of thing. I want to actually, like, you know, that's what Borderlands is for builds. I would love that. Like, the first Descendant did it a little bit by having those, like, dummies and stuff you could put together, like. But, like, killing this Vault monster and getting 1 Iridium, I think is not the one. I'm a nerd. Listen, I am somebody that wants to see the boss be killed efficiently. All right? And therefore, when people see me make this boss disappear efficiently, they're like, I want to do that. And then we pass that information on. All right, I'm going to do maybe 3 or 4 more of these, and then we will go over to the other guy to farm for my grenade. Keep mixing it up a little bit. Are you listening? Gun damage, gun splash radius, and shotgun reload speed. I don't think I want those. I still haven't had a shiny, chat. I feel like Graham hates me specifically. Dude, I've put a lot of hours in this game, chat, and I have to not have a shiny. I think is specifically prejudiced against me. Do 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 do. You have 5? What the fuck? All right, last one, and then we'll go and farm the other guy. See if we can get this grenade to drop. I presume any legendary can be shiny. It knows I'm British. I know, dude. Like, feels specifically against me. Oh. Hold on, I'm still gonna reload. Are you gonna die anyway? No, alright. Where is he? Kill that guy. Kill him! There we go. Alright, let's go farm the other guy for a little bit. Give this guy a break. $30 hours to get your first shiny? Bro. Like, I've had none. I don't even know how many hours I've got in the game, but... ridiculous. I hate that he hates me, chat. Get your first shiny before your first crit knife. I only got a crit knife. I only got a crit knife 2 days ago. Hey, what's up, Just Brant? The menu on the Vault Hunter select screen will tell you how many hours you have on that Vault Hunter. Yeah, but if I save and quit, I'm going to lose my Anarchy stacks. I don't want to lose my Anarchy stacks, dude. David. They're there for efficiency. I just want to know why I'm being picked on specifically, you know? Oh, that did get rid of my stacks. That feels... I never... Last time that happened... I wonder if it's because I got into a vehicle. It could have been because I got into the vehicle and got rid of my stacks. System I'm playing on PC. Hey, Kev. Dude, we're all getting buffed on Thursday. Gonna be fucking swolly. Alright, so this guy here is a dick to me. I've probably killed him 500 times and he won't drop me the grenade I want. During the yeah, this is the music every day in our stream. Sometimes we mix it in with a little bit of 80s and stuff like that, but alright, fucking suck on these. That's not it. That's his other dedicated drop. The zipper. Gun critical hit damage, sniper rifle splash damage, gun splash damage. What the fuck just hit me? We're farming for a furnace with additional charge. Funny thing is, getting into my car loses stacks, but not dying doesn't lose stacks to the anarchy. Here, all this, you big bitch. Not a furnace, a fucking fire pot, chap. No, I checked that the other day. I don't have that challenge, which means I definitely haven't seen a shiny. You manually reload, do you lose stacks? Yes, so we are not manually reloading, honestly. Oh! 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 Here we go! I don't hate that one, okay? Because it does have a chance to do critical hit. Right now, I just have grenade status effect chance and grenade status effect damage, right? Allowing that to crit would be nice. Does that mean that each individual sticky has a chance to crit? Yeah, there's a typo in a few things. This I don't know right now, chat. Because if it does, then that'll be sick. There's a few typos. I think there's one in Rafa's tree as well. Wish I could talk to a dev about how they do the math. I know. It wouldn't be Borderlands without spaghetti, though. I think this grenade might be good enough, chat. A 25... we're going to test it. It's got a 25% chance of dealing a critical hit. That could... That's got to apply to the stickies, right, chat? It's got to. Question is, do I have another grenade with Deadeye? I do not. So we're going to have to look out for a grenade with Deadeye. Okay. Alright, so we're going to lose Deadeye. But we're also not really using Deadeye. Alright, let's go try this. Got a fucking death wish. Alright, let's see if I lost my stacks or not. I don't see them, so I guess I still have them. I think it's if you get in a vehicle, you lose them. Yeah, I still have them. Haven't been a young boy for a while now, chat. Unfortunately.
New foes! Let's introduce ourselves! You cannot succeed!
Alright, so it's worth noting that we do not have one stack of Deadeye. But I just don't think we are really benefiting too much from that anyway. I didn't reset the fight, you dumb bitch. That's interesting. All the loot moved. And I did not. Save quit. We didn't save quit, chat. I wonder why the loot disappeared off the floor. I'm glad it did, but... To see a marching band. You're a girl? Oh, no way, dude. That's crazy. An actual girl. All right, let's see if these bitches will crit. 25% chance. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Hard to tell off that first one. Probably went to the lost loot machine. Atlas. Oh, you're still a girl? Crazy. Type that in my chat again, and you're going to be a girl who's going to be absent from my chat. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Like, chat, it's very rare I have to reach over to my other PC to ban people. It's very rare. Their account was only created 4 minutes ago. You don't want me reaching over there with my right hand, chat. All right, let's try this again. All right, we got 20 stacks. We start. Oh, motherfucking cock! Reload that. It's doing the damage, but I'm not seeing. Oh, I'm gonna die, chat. I'm not seeing the critical hits, chat. Y'all reach around, chat. You don't want me reaching over there. It used to be so in my old house, chat. You used to be able to see this right hand, right? And you knew. We used to, for a joke. We used to like, if you saw my hand move over to the other mouse, you knew someone was getting timed out. Chat, I'm not sure I'm feeling this grenade. It's not really. I don't think the torque stickies are able to crit. I know we got knocked over on that last one, so we're gonna see again. All right, that should. Okay, I did see a critical. I did see a critical in there. I think that once we're able to do this as well, Ordnance gains a chance to critical enemies. Once we get that as well, that might push that to decent levels. Just to slacking today, dude. I don't know where he is. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's still doing the job. What games did you just stream Project Borderlands for? A bit of variety. I mean, I played a lot of Tarkov. And we've tried to be a bit more variety. We've played games like New World, First Descendant, that kind of thing as well.
Make room for the boom!
That's another Anarchy, chat. It could have additional parts. Oh, it's got talk, baby! Oh, fuck. The only problem with it is it doesn't have an element. So what I don't oh dude, it's got fucking torque. Yeah, the gyro I mean stickies would have been ideal. Okay, all right, we're gonna switch. I need to send something to the vault. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, so I've got 61 hours plus another 34. So we got 91 hours plus another 15 on Vex plus another 42. So yeah, I'm just roughly under 200 hours ish. So I need to send this talk thing to. Yeah, this isn't gonna work though because it's not got sticky magazines. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Okay. So if it can get a talk part, does it mean it can get all of the talk parts, chat? Is another question. Because well, there's another thing as well. I'm not full sending. Oops, I'm not full sending into this right now. You have one with stickies, an anarchy with stickies. Well, that's what I want then. No, I'm not going to take a handout. Okay, so I'm going to lose some gadget ahoy here if I do this, which is ordnance damage. Unless I can somehow, because I've got this, which is really nice. Bonus 25% damage and radius. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic.
Yo, Matt,
bro.
thank you so much for the prime, dude. Really appreciate that. Yeah, there's a couple of things that we're going to need to look out for now. I'm not sure, chat, that this is going to work. Max size doesn't really matter. Because once we're up, it doesn't matter. And if anything, a little bit more max size would help a little bit. The problem is I don't know if the ordnance... Okay, so this anarchy. Okay, this is the one that we were using now. Cryo, an incendiary, good. No problems with it whatsoever, right? Works great. This is the anarchy that we just got with the torque license parts on it, which is okay, but it's in kinetic, right? Now, this skill, Confetti, says Rafa's ordnance deal bonus damage in its current gun's element, which currently was cryo. I don't know if it's going to apply kinetic to the ordnance. Because it says in the gun's element. Is kinetic classed as an element? I don't know. I would assume not. I would assume not. So a couple of things here. We've lost 20%. Actually, I haven't put that on yet. So we should be able to tell straight away. We should be able to tell straight away. I'm only at 7 stacks right now. Only at 7 stacks right now, so... Yeah, that's what I think as well. I was thinking about Vex. No, I'm only at 7 stacks. So... I think it is applying that. I think it is applying it. I think it has to be. Otherwise, we would just not be able to do that much damage. Now, the other thing as well is that while we're using the cryo one, it will be more effective than the kinetic one because he's a huge armor bar. So once we burst through that shield, we will be more effective against that. That's a good mod. So it is worth noting that. Unsure.
Somebody come over here. That makes it done.
Yeah, I think that that is working. It's just not doing quite as much damage because he's not an armor bar. And we're not quite at 20 stacks yet. But I don't think the 20 stacks is like the be all and end all. Also, I can swap the grenade. We still need a third charge on the grenade, but I don't think it because my ordnance damage is at 51%. It's hard for us to see. I still think the cryo one would be better for farming this guy anyway. That just did not hit at all. Wonder if I'm not... Could be that I didn't hold the ADS long enough there. Yeah, I'm not sure, chap. I'm not sure that, although I mean, what that does, it makes it incredibly difficult. I don't know if it can get torque and it can be non-kinetic. I suppose the Chaosan is torque and it can be in a flavor. But that increases our farm, like, by a lot. Because now we're asking for it to be in an element. I think the damage reduction cap is about 60%. I think it gets diminishing returns after 60, I think. I haven't seen one. Now that's yeah. That's only with 4 stacks. So there's no way that that's taking kinetic. And if it is taking kinetic, then it's not taking it all. I wonder if the like fire or cryo element stuff sits on the other part of the formula. Because that's only with 4 stacks from the Anarchy. And we just fucking blasted it. So that torque one is a no-go. It needs to be torque and an element. That's one hell of a chance. So torque and Malawan parts is needed? Well, no, because this has an element to it, and it's not doesn't have any Malawan parts on it. It needs to be this, but that bottom bit has to have torque stickies. That's perfect. I mean, cryo with torque stickies would be probably godly. Or radiation with torque stickies as well would be godly. What we don't want if we were to get it is shock. I do so much shock anyway. Shock doesn't matter. It's pretty nuts. What's crazy about this is the ADS skill is fucking massive, dude. Look at that. Fucking damage is insane. Longer throw times, crap. I don't think there's any boss in the game now that will be able to deal with the amount of damage that we're putting out here. I would run the drill sights, dude, to get yourself to 50. You don't want to get a gun that you want that drops at level 49. Like, just get yourself to 50. Do the drill sights, and like, you can do the vial bounties for iridium as well. But you get yourself to 50, and then you can worry about specifics. Drill sights are good. Drill sights with multiple bosses are good. All right, I'm going to try something here, chat. So we're going to... I know I'm going to lose stacks here, but... we're going to put on this random sniper. And all we're going to do... Actually, not the sniper, because it's going to zoom me in. I'm going to put... yeah, let's put the plasma going on. I just want to make sure that the anarchy is giving us the damage that we want. Alright, so this is without the anarchy. We're gonna ADS until we get 5 stacks. And then we're gonna reload. Okay, so yeah, so that's how much damage the anarchy is doing, chat. So the anarchy is taking away one of his bars on its own. Build am I running? I'm running a build that I just made last night. It's Ordnance and Anarchy build. But I was just testing out to see how much damage that the Anarchy is was actually giving us. As we farm for the perfect Anarchy. What's up, Bracketology? How's it going, dude? So I mean, I can step you through the build if you want me to. Yeah, aim and detonation is really good. And will be slightly better when the buffs hit tomorrow. So, essentially what we're doing is we are using other things to buff our big ordnance damage hit that we do. So the damage sequence is this. We fire our action skill. We pick up the boosters off the floor. We're hitting the grenades. We're holding ADS until we get to 5 stacks. Then when we're at 5 stacks, we shoot until we reload, and then the reload will pop off, and we'll do loads of damage. But we're not quite at 20 stacks yet, which is why we're not killing it in one shot right now, because we were testing a few things. But this, I believe this boss is like one of the highest health bosses because he has 3 bars. So the sparkle will mean like on its column, it means it's has firmware on it. Yeah, this means firmware. Yeah, I think we're probably better off with that old grenade, but if we can get the additional charge one, so that grenade isn't that quite to shoot until 5 stacks coming. Yeah, absolutely. So let's just see what we got here. We got a Rafficom. Damage dealt and gun damage. Okay. Oh, and it's +5. Oh. Damage dealt is in a different bracket. No, the TDOs. Give me 1 second, chat. I just want to look at this. So, this is a straight upgrade. We're gonna lose Gadget Ahoy. But it's a straight upgrade. So, yeah. So, and let me quantify. I'll go for the whole build just so you're sure. So, the Anarchy is giving us bonus 300% damage at 20 stacks. Okay, that's the first thing. Then we're using the firmware Gadget Ahoy, which will give us 20% bonus ordnance damage, and we're using Deadeye as well. But I've not got them on right now because we were testing things out. The skill tree itself is predominantly red. In fact, it's all red. And the skill that we're looking for is Confetti. Now, we've got a +5 class mod for Confetti. Means we're getting a bonus 80% damage. Okay? Then when I'm talking about ADSing, I'm talking about this. Concentrated build-up. While aiming the gun, I will get stacks, which will give us bonus damage. Okay? And I can have 20 stacks. So, if you look at the bottom left of my screen, when I start to ADS, another icon comes up. You see? And it goes 2, 3, 4, 5. And it will sit at 5 for a while, right? Until I break ADS. When I break ADS, it will drop off. And then it comes back in, right? But there is a brief period where I won't lose it straight away, right? You could throw a grenade in that point, right? So this ADS, that bonus shock damage applies to everything. So when I've thrown my grenades, I start to ADS, I wait for it to get to 5, and then I reload. And that reload benefits, that reload triggers the stickies off my grenade. And then all that damage hits at the same time. And it is a time that I can control. Those stickies won't go off until I reload. So I'm controlling it to happen in that window where it's up at 5. I've got an overshield, so I'm getting damage from the what's for dinner. And then it goes boom. And there's still damage, additional damage, to happen in this build. Because the specializations aren't right. This is a max of 20? Yeah, so... I'm not sure why it says max of 20. When I can only get to 5. I think it's because I need to get more stacks when I'm shooting. I've never seen it above 5 though. Alright, so we have an additional we've lost some ordnance damage here, so we may have to farm for a gadget ahoy dropping on a class mod. So it's at 4 and now it's at 5, so I start shooting now. And it'll reload. And then he's pretty much dead. Yeah, so we just lost that little bit of ordnance damage from that, but we need a class mod with gadget ahoy on. Is it a class mod? Yeah, we need a class mod with gadget ahoy on. And I don't have one right now. Imagine if it actually did 20. Yeah, if it actually did 20, it would be pretty nuts. So we're going to have to keep looking out for a class one now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to favorite this one. But I'm actually going to swap to my gadget ahoy one just so we kill him faster. But that is definitely a better class mod. Let me just double check that's a knife anyway. No, it's a grenade, but... If the stacks release and reload, you have to hold this for like 30 seconds. Not really, because the like I said, there's a brief window here. Oh, the 5 stacks from this. Oh, it is from the specialization. No, you're right. Yeah, that's the 5 stacks. So then, where is this? Concentrated build-up. We're not seeing an indicator for stacks on that. Yeah, we're not seeing an indicator for it. Look at it again. Yeah, look, it's a crosshair with a lightning bolt in it. I'll try and have a look and see. I'm looking. Oh, okay, I see it. I've got 20 stacks. I've got 20 stacks. It's there on the bottom right of the screen. So, That was interesting. Because I felt like as soon as I activated my action skill, I got those stacks. So we definitely want to keep that specialization for the ADS then. But I felt like by just activating my action skill there, I was getting that. Do I have to be in overdrive then? No, I don't think so. But I think what it is because I got shotgun and then they do gun damage. I wonder if it's because I was aiming. Change your whole build. Yeah, guns can do that. All right, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna activate my action skill. When he starts shooting, I'm gonna look. Yeah, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's only there now. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. It's fine. So what it is because I know exactly what it is. Okay, we'll explain it. Okay, let me explain. So when each time Rafa deals gun damage to an enemy while aiming, right? Even though I'm not firing my gun, these do gun damage because are replaced with shotguns. That's why. That's why it's triggering off that. Showed you where to run away. It just means that the specialization in the ADS specialization is actually quite important for this build. We haven't had an anarchy drop for a while. Can you take it all away? Double class mod drop here. Yo, Kalito the Brave, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
So problem is with that, we're gonna lose some damage. We gain elemental damage, right? But we lose 2 points in the red, gain it into the blue. The blue is for mobbing, and that's ordnance cooldown. That's got Gadget Ahoy on chat. Let's go and sort that shit out right now. I think the only way that I would get any better rolls on that grenade Zerka is if it had the +5 again and it rolled with ordnance damage on it. Like, and I don't even know if that's possible. Okay, so we want to take the Harlow mod, which has Gadget Ahoy. We want to take our... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Damage dealt. And we want to transfer this onto it. So we will have our +5 with damage dealt and gun damage. Excellent. Okay. So we still have damage Ahoy now. Gadget Ahoy. Yeah, that works. So we gained bonus 20% damage dealt. We're just getting not a lot from our enhancement. And I don't know what else we can do, really, when it comes to that enhancement. All right, let's go and we're gonna lose stacks by doing this, but let's go and farm for that grenade. Yeah, chat. I had a mess around with the graphic settings this morning and took off all the volumetric stuff, and it made a massive difference to performance. I was already like not really struggling with performance, but I thought I'd give it a look, and it's added like 50, 60 FPS on top of what I was already getting about 140. So to the skies.
Under hostiles! Vamos!
Is that AMD guy? Yes. Yeah. I am sponsored by AMD. It seems that a lot of people were having issues with the NVIDIA drivers and stuff like that. Wasn't there a game that came out recently that was blaming NVIDIA for performance issues and not their game? Was it Genshin? There's a game that came out and said that earlier. Alright, we're gonna have no stacks here, so he's gonna be a bit stubborn, but...
Order contact. Going now.
Also, the stickies here, they split. So, they hit other people. So, he won't be getting exclusive damage from him. Marvel Rivals? Okay.
For sale, baby shield, never worn.
I got just the thing. Hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
I do like how they just decided that for the purple mods, like, you could absolutely, like, gas up the elemental damage and stuff like that on them. I've just yet to find one with a skill that I would really like to use.
Kind of like a family. Big man, mátalo.
None of my stickies actually went anywhere near him, which is really cool.
It'll take more than that to keep me down. Not much more, but still.
I manually reloaded and I lost all my fucking stack. So you can either put money through the first of all, thank you. If you you can put money through the thrones for one of the items, or you can do exclamation point tip. Dude, my stickers are going to the other guys and not this guy, which is really annoying. Fucking kill this guy, dude. It's funny how this guy is harder to kill than the fucking vault boss because he's got people around him.
forces on the field! I'm invincible! Vulnerable! Indomitable!
Oh, I just reloaded. What's up, Grubby? Let me just bring up on the dashboard. Do, 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 do. This guy hates me, chat. He just does not want to drop me this stuff.
All the new parent support from Iowa.
Yo, Black Rose, thank you for the $200. Thank you so, so much. That's an incredible gesture. Thank you very, very much. It will go to baby stuff. I can tell you that for free. We're actually buying the stroller this week. So that is perfectly timed. Thank you very, very, very much. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic.
Yo,
bro.
Bubblehead, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the prime. I'm blowing myself up with the fucking grenades as well. The pram? Yeah, dude, I've just reloaded again. Dude, I don't know why I can't not reload while I'm here. Yeah, we've got some stuff on the wish list, chat, if you want to contribute to that. But the pram we're buying ourselves because it's too expensive to ask you guys to crowdfund it. It's $1,000, dude. Like, if those of you would have heard me talk on Golf Stream yesterday about it, like, because you have to have the pram, you have to have the car seat, you have to have the system, like, and it's just so goddamn expensive. We've got on the here we go, 1,000, yes. So the things that are left on the things that are left on the wish list are the nursing chair, the rocking chair for Jenny to breastfeed, and then the snuzz pod. The thing that's stressing Jenny out is that we haven't done the snuzz. How big is it? Yet.
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic.
Yeah, Rampage, what's up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes, dude. Really appreciate that. Better but double as the golf. I know, dude. Yeah, so there's like, it's like a little mini bed that the baby sleeps next to our bed. Yeah, the snuzz pod. I don't know, chat. Jenny organized the list, but obviously the cot is on the way. It hasn't arrived yet, but I have got an order number for it, so I got to shard it. Bassinet. I don't know. I don't know. It's a. I can show you. It's this. It's this. So it's like a. It's the little bed that sits next to your bed. For like in the first few months. But that one was the best reviewed, which is how Jenny found all of her stuff. I'm excited, dude. Honestly, I'm scared of multiple things that stress me out right now. Like, but you know, I'm already like looking at the things that I'm doing like on a day-to-day basis. I'm like, how am I gonna do the stream? Like, but we'll see how it goes. Does it transform into bigger beds? Well, we have a cot for the bedroom, which is a cot that grows with the baby, so it can like transform into like other things. Like my stress falls into two categories. One, the first stress of like, am I going to be a good dad? How do I make my house safe? What do I do when this happens? Kind of shit, right? There's that stress. And then the other stress is, how am I going to be able to do my job?
And here I thought we'd see
And
the
what
light
am I
at the
going to
end.
do if I fall off and my content just dies? I thought about that a lot recently because, like, you just don't know what can happen tomorrow. So that's kind of where my stress levels are at the moment. I'm gonna die here, chat. I can't get there. Chill up. Figure out as you go, stressing is normal. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I spoke to my buddy this week, who's got like a kid that's less than one, and his kid had a cold, right? And the kid had a cold, and then it was time for the bath, and their kid was in the bath, was absolutely fine, and then went to get out the bath, and then their kid just had a seizure, and I was like, I don't know what I wouldn't know what to do. Like, and like when he was telling me, I was like, what did you do? And they were like, we just rang the hospital and then drove him to the hospital. Like, I'm like, I mean, that obviously is a sensible thing. But I mean, Jenny's a nurse, so like that is different. But like it's a million things that could go wrong, you know? Like, I don't know if it's if this is a new parent thing or what, right? Obviously, I'm not a new parent yet, but I don't know whether this is a thing that you guys can relate to. But I am looking at my house, and seeing and risk assessing everything, like, um, um, and thinking that corner's too sharp. I've got a tiled floor downstairs. I need a stair gate here. That corner's at head height. Like, all this different stuff. Like, you have 2 years, so you have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. I know I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. But like, it's also like something that I would be amiss not thinking about. Oh, one sec. Tim's just sent me. Okay, hold on. I just need to reply to Tim. Cool. All right, let's go. How's life on the other side of the pond today? Good. Good. The 16 and 9. The first one you got to overthink everything. That's little things to do. My first, I didn't. The second. Yeah, we're only having one. For sure. But yeah. Sorry. Tim just sent me something to watch. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Yo, Bobblehead, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, dude. And we got a bonus sub. Love that. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. That's sub alert. Yeah. Wait until somebody gives 2 subs. we got separate alerts we got alerts for 2, 4, and then 5 and 10. I don't even know where the guy is, dude. I'm just fucking throwing shit. Yeah, we got some alerts for 2. Yeah, no, 1, 2, 4, and 10, 5 and 10. And they're all different. Crafty and Tim are both in those. I think like the Tim one is funny though. Yeah, I mean I was accidental. Chat. I've done this before, but like my broken bones list is extensive. Which one is the Tim one? The 2. Tim is the 2 one.
Tickled my titties.
Oh, you tickled my titties, dude. And actually, I think Tim's the 1 as well. Tim's the 1. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Yeah, because isn't the 1 chat I spent all that time? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the 1 is I spent all that time. Yeah. Doesn't drop me this grenade once, chat. Bullshit. This guy is supposed to drop me a grenade. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. The harp train. So I'm after this grenade to drop with an additional charge. Two and a half hours left for September. Oh, is it really still going for 2.5 hours? Well, in that case, chat. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell is it? Have they took it away? Ah, got it. Hold on. Okay, I can't offer gifted sub this. I was trying to double discount for us, chat, but it won't let me do that. So we got a call from the police detective. Toby's mom was found 7 days later. Wait. Like found alive? Like she was missing? I think Goff did that using his alt channel. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's awful. Ampen and Rage chat. Honestly, I don't understand why this grenade won't drop for me. I don't know. That's try looking at it in a different browser, dude. I don't. I'm not doing anything different. Because this guy drops a rainbow vomit as well, and we haven't seen that. Yeah, that sucks specifically for me.
If you're smart, you'll knock yourself out.
Not one fucking drop from this guy. Why does he hate me? Don't answer that.
Doctor, thanks for stopping by.
Systems ready. I see you.
He didn't have any stickies on him, dude. Now you do. That was pretty cool how the TDO went, I'm here, as the legendary dropped then. That's not even a fucking vomit. I swear to fucking God, dude. 0 dedicated drops from this bitch right now. I can put the what we're farming back on the screen. Look, there you go. Giving him a rub and tug. I ain't rubbing anybody. Where'd he go? I don't even know where he is, so. Fuck you! Legendary in here. The lead balloon. More legendaries in the chest than I've had in the dedicated drops, dude.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt 'em.
Sweet nothings to him? No, fuck this guy. He's being a stingy bitch. Nobody likes stingy bitches. Give me the fucking shit now. No. This isn't Netflix and chill. This is kill and drop.
Next time you're bleeding down, remember the choices you made.
It's Nappa's turn. Killing is turret. Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
What is this? Well, the problem is if I reset the game on this,
Sale, baby.
I lose stacks on the anarchy.
Yes, synthetic soldier!
You lied. You did lie. You did.
They don't let me cut. See, that wasn't so bad now.
How dare you lie to me? This is bullshit, chat. This is actually bullshit. Randy force mate. Honestly, I don't know why Gearbox hate me.
No pulse. Just remember, alignment cautions.
You got plenty of metal, but no guns.
Want to tell me if you bought the super deluxe version, it would drop first time? Yeah, these are premium lies. Like, I can't believe we actually haven't even had, like, a rainbow vomit. This is like Goff's fucking stupid farm yesterday for the fucking, for another Oscar mic.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
No pueden correr, muchachos. Come. Hasta luego, friend.
This is ridiculous. All right, I need the restroom chat. Give me 2 minutes. And they call it puppy love. Oh, yes, look. He's a good boy. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. You gonna yawn on you? Good boy. He's a good boy. He'd sit here all day. Wouldn't you? You're a good boy. Yeah. He won't stay in here long. He'll never stay in here. He's already gone.
Did I open a window? No time for aiming.
Future baby supervisor extraordinaire, yeah. Although that will be Cooper. Cooper's natural staffy breed makes them like really like needy, and Cooper will have a cuddle of anyone. He fucking loves it. Where is Coop? Let me see. Coop? 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 He might not be close enough for me to hear. Coop? You're Yuri. Where's Cooper? Cooper! Here he is. Hold on. Come here, Coop. This way. Coop. Up. Go up here. What are you doing up here? Here, puppy. Say hi, chat. He loves it, chat. Good boy. Good boy. He is a very, very good boy, Cooper is. Look at him farming chaos. That's nice. Just a mental Shikari on this, yeah. Oh look, another. We didn't get one. Yeah, Cooper the other day. I left the dog food cupboard open, right, and he sat. And he sat and just sat outside the food cupboard like a good boy, just waiting to see if anyone noticed that. So he was just there. You do have a stat sheet, dude. If you go to the skills page. Oh, I think I've just crashed my game. Oh no, we're good. If you go to skills page, then you have this. And when you've got all your skills up, you can go into the menu and view that.
Oh, you'll be back.
So like I can get all the way up here, right? And then I can there reload, and then that should, yeah. So I got bonus 200% damage dealt there, another 128% damage here, and then bonus 84% ordnance damage, bonus 60% melee damage, and I'm not even really doing melee. So you can see all of those there. I'm starting to think that these drops don't exist anymore, chat. I went for a run yesterday, chat. I don't go for runs very often. But I went for a run yesterday, and the run was fine. I got a little bit of discomfort on the outside of my left knee. And I've got special trainers that protect from knee impacts. So it might just been that it was quite hilly where I was running, so it might just been that. But bro. It was my imagination the whole time. I know. Yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. There's not a massive stat sheet, but like, because it doesn't tell me elemental chance and stuff like that. I would like to see it. You know, it is what it is, but it would nice to be better. Right.
They don't let me cut on
V in
folks no more.
50? What the fuck?
They don't know.
Ban that motherfucker.
Order contact. Going loud.
I love how this guy, right, can tank my nade. I don't know, he's not actually tanking the nades, right? It's because the other fucking guys are taking some of the stickies, but dude, another one with no drop. Yeah, we're just vibing, dude. Not had to round up anymore. Chat, I'm not even 40. Somebody said the other day that I look 27. I'm dining on that forever.
Now, remember the choices you made here.
In my opinion, you should be able to dine on that until whenever your next birthday is, right? Chat, these drops don't exist. This is the most ridiculous thing. I think this is the most I've gone without even one dedicated drop. I'm 43 and we look the same, but I'm not 43. I'm not even 40 yet.
No, just remember.
Chat, I swear to fucking God,
Hardly worth living.
I will ban all of you.
These order tanks just don't bleed right, you know?
What are you doing up there, you dumb motherfucker? Get down.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Thunderscars, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 29 months. Legendary! Are you fucking kidding me? A zipper? a pacemaker. A pacemaker when they're making jokes about my fucking age! I think the zipper is a fucking dedicated truck, right, chat? I think it is. I swear to fucking God, chat.
Order, soldiers! Shoot them up, shoot them down!
Legendary! This is the grenade. I want an additional charge. Fuck you! All right, so I think it's because this is getting me killed, chat. Like, I could use the other one, the homing one, and I won't die. So, but I'd lose my stacks, so I'm gonna be alright. I heard banning people actually boost drop rate. Oh. I mean, we've at least got one chat, but it's not what we're looking for.
Are welcome anytime.
It fucking hates me, chat. I think when I read the patch notes, chat, I think we're gonna see a slight Harlow nerf tomorrow. Because in the notes, it mentioned something about the looking at Harlow's damage allocation to her guns, which is exactly my build. So I think we're going to see some damage drop off on Harlow tomorrow. Yeah, Sludge Mar fucking sucks, dude.
Welcome. Remember, mental health is also important.
You're really gonna hate this.
Arrigo. The Arrigo Vault. Is that Radix in that one? I don't mind the drop rates being low. We've just been a little bit unlucky with this guy because he just... Oh, I didn't re-up my fucking action skill.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Do you think I got my money's worth out of Bowler's Fort? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. I just, and it feels like we'll have the Halloween event and then we'll be able to play some Arc Raiders. And at the very least, then we'll revisit back in Q1 when they release the Invincible and whatever else. Wait, what's get throwing, chat? Let's get throwing. So we could get a bonus 10% damage if we put a get throwing on. I don't know if we need the Deadeye at 3 stacks. Like for triple Deadeye.
I don't hate, I exsanguinate! We've got company! Order soldier spotted!
That's a dedicated drop. That's the vomit. It's with the Hyperion shield. And trackers. I've never seen it with... Fuck. Bro! Right, I'm switching to the other one. I'm going to lose stacks, but I'm... Yeah, I want the cryo this one, because it's homing, so I won't fucking... Yeah, so this has got 3 separate parts on it, chat. Tracker grenades, and Jacobs, and the Hyperion shield. I don't think I've seen that before. It has incendiary too. No, I know it has incendiary, but it always has 3 different three different flavors. Yeah. This one shouldn't blow me up, so we're gonna switch to this one. I'm not sure it's a god roll though, because I don't think you'd want the Hyperion on it. I'm not sure you'd want. I'm not sure you'd want the Hyperion stuff, and the trackers it as well. Like, yeah, underbarrel spread launcher is like the one. Well, I think it always comes with Jacobs because it's a Jacobs shotty. Cool. We're without our stacks right now. We gotta wait for our stacks to build up.
I got to say, you and your wallet are welcome anytime.
Well, look who decided to join the fray. These grenades come in handy.
Remember, mental health is also important.
Barrels are hot.
We play Harlow? Yeah. I could farm this on Harlow and instantly kill him. But I don't think I think I've got my enhancement on my Harlow though. Just I spec red tree. Yeah, my talk thing's on Aemon right now. Rip buddies, yeah. Yeah, I call it a Nova Bomb because that's what it reminds me of. Do, 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 do. Let me get my get that talk thing. And we'll just blitz this guy. Doesn't feel like the right KOs in zone. It's not going to matter for this, but okay. Do 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 do. All I want is a place to call my own. Yeah, and I don't need to. I've always played Borderlands on controller, so it just felt natural for me. And the sensitivity on keyboard and mouse was like super, super, super high. And in order to get it like feeling good, I had to lower the sensitivity down so much that I didn't feel like I had any wiggle room in that as well. Fire corrosive shock, nice, dude. Very nice indeed. Yeah, the chaos can come in any element. I have it in fire and in shock and in corrosive. I haven't got it in cryo, but other people I know have. What DPI I'm on? I mean, I play at 1600 DPI.
Here goes the paint job. All they know how to do is follow orders.
Let's see if Harlow has a bit better luck. Oh, no, no, no. I know you won't, dude.
Order jerks won't take any time at all.
Is there a way to fix the dead zone for the cursor in the menu? Not sure. Haven't really had that issue.
You better like bullets.
That's what you get for walking into firing range.
Harlow's definitely my boss killer. Like, I know we've got a Rafa build that can smack as well, but like, she's just so simple. This is what I think will be balanced tomorrow. The amount of damage that she's able to put through.
Killing people is our job.
Oh, that's the zipper. Push the button. There are some dead zone settings in the controller stuff, but I don't think it's specific to menu.
Looks programmed to punch.
So we're basically detonating the action skill. When we detonate the action skill damage then gets pushed through our gun. So
Too close.
do you think the plus 75% fire rate purple mana on sticky SMG better for the KOs in ×3? I haven't got a KOs in ×3, but not all KOs are equal. Most people just look at the DPS, but it's not just the DPS that you need to look for. So it's skill tree. So it's this skill here that's doing we're transferring the action skill damage to Harlow's gun, right? And then we have a small window of 8 seconds after that. We are trying to do as much gun damage as physically possible in those 8 seconds. Also, chat, just on the Kyozan, this isn't a good one, right? It's 6,000 DPS, which isn't bad. But in the bottom, in the torque section, you need to be looking for damage by 2% each. That can go up to 4% each. You want 4% there. So you want high DPS and 4%.
No way you thought this was a good idea.
You signed a release form, right? Where's the recycling bin when you need it? Don't go respawning with 2 butts now.
I've got 4% stuff. I've got an incendiary one with 4%. That one's a 3%. That one's 4%, but it's low DPS. That one's 2%. That one's 3%. So it can be found. I'm grinding for a grenade with an extra charge, which just will not drop. Amp space laser. Yeah, technically amp space laser is gun damage. So, but you only have an 8-second window. And it's so what you have to remember is it's not the gun damage doing the damage. It's that skill explosion being pushed into my gun. So it doesn't matter what you shoot, right? It doesn't matter what you shoot. It's being pushed through the gun. Oh, fuck me. It's this song that Jenny fucking put on the fucking playlist again. What song is this? It's a fucking bullshit song that was played at the elevator in the hotel at GCX that me and Jenny couldn't get out of our fucking head. And my wife, thinking that she's funny, has put this elevator song into the playlist that we use on stream. And she did it without my knowledge. And she thought she was really fucking funny.
That's one fancy spark plug.
Thought it was catchy. It's a fucking elevator song. We got double drops here. Okay, so we did get one. And it's the fucking vampiric again, dude. No! What else did we get? Oh, I got double dedicated drops. But not what we want. That is, in fact, really fucking funny. Dude. She thought her shit was made of gold, dude. She thought she was so funny. Because she'd done it, right? And then it hadn't come on for a couple of days. And then I text her and I was like, what the fuck is this song doing on here? And she was like, oh, I was waiting for that to happen. Someone in chat called it an audio landmine.
Big old boots on the ground. Radioactive material coming in hot.
I really need to give Vex some love as well. I just haven't really played her at all. This the same happened in Borderlands 3 chat. I ended up like really not playing Moze for ages, and then in the end I really like Moze. We definitely the kills per hour is up a lot higher with Hollow. You're having a blast with Vex. I'll get there. So I think you know what I think it was, chat. I think it's because I saw that like you could do like glitches with the crit knife and stuff. I think it put me off doing that until she was fixed. Do a full back cleaver for there maybe an update to the level 30 skip. I don't think that that kind of thing will happen for a while. I'll be honest with you. I agree with you. It's not ideal. But I can't see them backtracking on the fundamentals of that. Plus, you know, the iridium costs and specialization cost stuff. That will be like, in my opinion, that will be on a monthly, month-end patch kind of thing. Or maybe even use with comes with like the Halloween event kind of thing. I don't even have Siphon on her. She's just fucking cracking.
The tinfoil brigade's busy today.
No. I mean, it technically could drop from the crate, but imagine if that was it. Can you imagine if that was it when you asked that question? But no, it's gonna drop from the guy.
Hope you brought your safety goggles.
The good thing about Harlow as well, her like chroma accelerator stops him from fucking zipping around. Chat, I just want to say, usually when we get raided, numbers drop off, but they haven't really today, so I hope that's a sign that you're enjoying being here. If it's your first time being here, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. We've had a good amount of gifted subs, obviously a big donation from Black Rose as well. I think what I'm going to do with that donation, because it was $200, and the Snuzz Pod is $200, I may take the Snuzz Pod off and just buy the Snuzz Pod. Unless you think I should leave it for the baby stream, so that we've got stuff on the wish list for the baby stream. Like the baby shower stream, I should say.
Inside and outside.
I appreciate that. Oh, I usually stream a bit longer than Goff, so doesn't get it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You'll hate this.
I don't think this stuff is a 3% drop, but it doesn't feel high. Ask Jenny. Yeah, I'll speak to Jenny. I'll speak to Jenny.
Sick of these big boot bitches.
Especially just for such a stop by and drop a follow. I appreciate that. I have a good time with Goff, dude. He's reached that like version of himself, which is we got legendary. he's reached that version of himself where he's like, he's just focusing on his work and on his family, and the rest can just fuck off. And that's me. I thought Callie was going to end me. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I genuinely, I love Callie. And she knows that I do as well. I don't, and I genuinely don't remember that conversation. If I said that I was going to play solo, it would have been from the story point of view. But I don't remember that conversation at all. But it was really funny.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
Bro, that exploded right on him. So, like, we got the perfect amount of damage. We couldn't be more efficient or faster at farming this, like, unless we just literally one-shot him. And, I mean, obviously we had the dedicated drop that was 2 drops at the same drop. But we've probably killed him, what, maybe 15, 20 times already? And only seen once.
A whole robot army. Whole box.
It has to be the 3% chat. It has to be. Left biceps draw. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, my outside of my left knee is a bit sore. I got the Hoka Bondi 8s chat running shoes. They are specific for people that have had knee injuries. I hyperextended my knee a couple of years back and I've been terrified of doing it again. So I've got like proper running shoes for people with knee injuries, and I'm still getting a little bit of discomfort. So that's duct tape, but it didn't have any good bonuses, so. I'm trying to get back into running because I think when the baby gets here, I'm not going to be able to just go to the gym like on a regular. So I think being able to nip out and do like a 20-minute run is going to be better than anything else, because I don't have to be at the gym, you know. I can do it at any point in time. And it's getting to my type of running when it's cold. I love running in the cold.
Open your eyes.
You wanted gold, right?
That's a rainbow vomit. We got corrosive cryo and incendiary. And we got the absorb shield for ammo. It's not that great, that one. So that's a plus, yeah. Mine happened while playing hockey. And I fucking screamed, dude. Not afraid to say. I fucking screamed. It fucking hurt.
Robot melting time.
Oh, come on, baby. Extra charge. Come on. So it does have grenade damage is increased by 31%, but it's still not what I want. How cold does it get there? Oh, no, not too cold. Like, in the winter, it kind of like stays around freezing temperature, which is like 30 something degrees freedom, something like that. Cooldown too. Yeah, the cooldown I'm not fussed about. We want, so it's for our Rafa build. You weren't here this morning, so you probably didn't see it, but our Rafa build is about unloading as much damage as possible in a really short window. So we want the 3 charges because I trigger that short window myself. Oh. But that's the Hyperion license. This corrosive cryo incendiary. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, so the Radix boss we can kill in like 1 detonation, but I definitely kill him with the extra grenade. Because with Rafa, when we throw 1, we throw 2. So I'm throwing 2, which means I'm throwing 4. And if I have that extra 1, which means I'm throwing 6, there's nothing in the game that would live through that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Lax. Thank you very much, dude. Where's the boss? Was that him? I like farming for my own stuff. Otherwise, once I've got it all, then I just am killing bosses for no reason. And then what am I going to do that? So, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take off, take stand out.
All they know how to do is follow orders. Is any
That was a perfect detonation then.
there?
Another rainbow vomit. We've all of a sudden we're getting dedicated drops, but not the one. That was a short stock on that, I think. So we got corrosive incendiary and shock. And it's 7,600 DPS. Doesn't have any additional parts to it though. But it is the magic 3. This is Harlow build, JD. So if you want this Harlow build, then if you type !YouTube, there's a short for Harlow on there. Oh, there you go. Twister's got command. What's the specialization point I got here? Well, what the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, that's why I'm doing that. Okay, that's why we're doing that. So right now we've got increased damage dealt, action scale benefits from gun damage, ADS, and damage reduction. So we don't want ADS. We're going to change this for that. We will put those points in here. I've learned a lot since we've done that. This skill is really powerful, so
You brought your safety goggles.
and so now I'd have even more damage if I ADS. Not that we need it right now, but it might be the difference between one cycling like Radix and not. We're certainly getting the rainbow vomits. Cryo, incendiary, and shock. That's still a good one because cryo replaces the corrosion and still is effective. It's the Hyperion Absorb that is not good.
Get welded soon. Being goo suits you.
And think about the fact that we've probably had just 5 rainbow vomits, and it's the grenade that we need. Kinda sucks, but... Somebody also told me that that the grenade can come with order parts on it, which give it additional homing, but I'm not sure about that. Because I haven't seen that at all. It's going to be interesting tomorrow, though, because Eamon is going to get a significant buff. So, we will have... we will run our normal build, but specifically look at which skills have been buffed. I think so. Obviously, melee is going to get buffed, but
Gotta reprogram those
it's
hot
how we configure that into our existing setup, though. Oh, that's a world drop, I think. The GMR, that's a horrible gun, that chat. I don't like that gun at all. If you stream it through Moonlight, it's not too bad.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Lots of loot, but not what we want. Chat, I got a visitor right now. Come here. Come here. You won't come here, will you? Yuri, come here. Come here. Come here. You're a little early. He's 20 minutes early, chat. Do we think he deserves his treat? He's 20 minutes early. Come up here. Come and talk to chat. Come on, Yuri. Up. Okay, now you tell me. Is it time to clean your teethies? Yeah. I'll be back. I'm coming. They love cleaning their teethies, chat. They absolutely love it. Mm-mm. He was radiation himself then, so he resisted quite a bit of my stuff. What's up? You okay? What are you doing in here now? What's up? What's up, buddy? Oh, I think he wants to go outside, chat. 1 second. I'm the only one in the house. Good boy. Yeah, he wanted to, he needed a toilet. He come and told his dad like a good boy. Exceptionally good boy, that is. I reckon we got to be close to getting to 100 kills on this guy, chat, across the two characters right now.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Chat, did the darkness still produce music now?
See how you like this.
Alright, I'm gonna save quit here to clear the arena because when you got eventually when you get so many drops, you stop getting the columns. So but stuck to being at home. What do you mean, right? Sure, you can do Moonlight from anywhere, right? You can get remote in. I think it gives you an option to keep do save files offline. I think.
Here we go. Calculations correct.
What's up, Diesel? We're farming for a fire pot with an additional charge. Yeah, they postponed it, I think. Oh, chat. I haven't heard this in a while. Oh, no way!
Need to unplug that one.
Yes! Open your eyes!
You'll hate this. F for lab safety, but A for survival skills.
I don't like that. What I might do is I'll add these to the same audio track that gets cut out so that we can play them again. But YouTube won't ever be able to hear them, unfortunately. And I take him fucking out!
You're dead to me.
That's the right time for that chat. The entire hype video is... Yeah, I know. Like, chat's putting in the missing pieces. And I did take myself out. Yeah, that's true. The guy fires some fucking shit up in the air after I kill him. It's very annoying. Yeah, his first attack shoots bullshit up in the air. Look. Legendary! Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Has the harpoon, chat. Cryo radiation and shock would have been sick. I feel like I'm going to keep that because I feel like the harpoon might get some if we get melee on the go, the harpoon could be fun. No. Well, I mean, the grenade has dropped, but we need it with a specific part on it. Yeah, with melee getting a buff, I feel like the harpoon might get some love. Another rainbow boy. That's a chunky boy. What have you got on you? A knife launcher. Corrosive radiation and shock. Imagine if that was spread launcher as well. That one not so good. Yeah, I have. It sounds absolutely nothing like me. Like nothing like me. I had to ask him if he intentionally made it sound Australian. Like, because it sounds awful. It's not perfect. It's just he's a bad impression of an English person. It's on my stream as well, because he sent it to me. I have it on Tangier as well. He bribed me. He came in and gifted me 20 subs, and I already knew what he'd done.
Gotta reprogram those bots.
How goes it? We are still in the hunt. Oh, there's a Lego in here. Okay, so I'm actually going to keep that for my Vex because that's the build that I'm going for. And I don't have one of those at 50, so I'm going to keep that. Which debate do you get into all the time about X being part of the UK? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I need to shoot this guy, hold on. I got distracted by what you were saying and didn't look at the boss. No, I think shinies can spawn anywhere. I just haven't had one. So which debate do you get into all the time about X being part of the UK? I don't know what you mean by that.
Metal on the move.
Gun damage, radiance resistance. I don't think you're talking about me. Need 7 billion XP to max out your specializations. Yeah, it's like 700 levels. And it's crazy to me that that's not count wide. I get that. I saw what K6 was saying about they don't want it to be account wide because of the hunt, but they can just it should just be a switch that you can turn off and on for it for new characters. He didn't ask me. I don't know what you're talking about. But also, I've done thousands of raids, so I have no idea.
Need to unplug that one.
It's been a while since we've had a grenade. You don't remember that one raid, that one time? I know, dude. I know. I jumped into Fudge's stream, I think it was last night. He looked a little bit lost. From, like, he was in the GTA category for a bit, and then he jumped to Tarkov. Then he jumped to Arena, and then he was playing videos. I feel like it's, when you see people do that, they look a little bit like, they're a little bit like, oh, I don't know what to do kind of thing. Like, they're between games, like, they need a bit of motivation. I think, I would guess he's kind of burnt himself out on RP, maybe. I'm sure we'll get it back though with either 1.0 or Arc Raiders. We've been doing GTA for a minute. That's what I mean. And his particular GTA, because he's a cop, right? He's essentially, I mean, obviously, you know, you're arresting people for different things and each person has their own personality and whatever, but like, I think that could be quite repetitional, like,
Interesting program.
and I think that's why Gibbon ended up changing his, he ended up being a detective, I think, on because I saw him playing with Hutch. But I think Gibbon is always he's always gonna do well in that kind of arena because of his accent. This is the Chaosan, but it's not really the Chaosan that's doing the damage. It's the skill being pushed through the Chaosan. It's to do with the build. It's a pretty good class one, though, so I'm gonna pick it up. That makes way more sense, yes, because Ireland's not part of the UK, so.
This robot's about to be a rebel.
I think that's the zipper, right? Oh no, it's a triple bypass, chat. That could be quite good on when we get a buff tomorrow for melee, because that's a buff to. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up and keep that. No, it's just a kinetic KO zone. It could be good on Rafa as well, yeah. So we'll keep that. I did glance over. I think. What is that? Okay. Hey JMO, what's up, dude? What's the point on UVH5? UVH5. So technically, you'll get an increase in the amount of purple drops and an increase in the amount of firmware items that can drop with firmware. Dedicated drops have no effect on UVH. So if you are looking for a specific thing that drops from a specific person, then there's no point doing it on UVH5 unless you can just crush it, and then you're gonna get bonus stuff. The reason why I would recommend doing it on UVH5 if you can is because you will get the opportunity to get those purple enhancements and legendary enhancements drop more frequently because they're only world drops. So if you want those big enhancements, then that's how you do it. Like, so you pretty much always get a purple enhancement when you kill a boss on UVH5. Like, if we look here, I didn't get one there because that's Sod's Law, but like you can see there's quite a few on the ground, and those enhancements are like a big. So if you can do UVH5, do it. But if you're just like, if it's a vault boss and you struggle to kill him with the damage output, then drop it down to UVH1 and farm the dedicated. There's no real point in doing it. Like, you'll see, I won't do it on Harlow, but like on Amon, when I was farming for dedicated, I just dropped the stuff down because it didn't matter. See, we got 2 purple enhancements here. It's pistol splash damage, gun splash damage, and gun critical hit damage. It doesn't really matter, like, if you're not at UVH5 right now, because there's no exclusive drops other than a bit of firmware. But as my understanding is that you will get a higher chance of certain firmwares at higher UVHs, but you can still get every firmware at UVH1. Because I think I've seen everyone at UVH1. We have not had this grenade drop in a long time now.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you. I admit I might have overdone that.
Each one does. No, but if you, I think it's Mob Analytics. They have a list of all the firmwares on there.
Don't waste my time today.
Some people like just absolutely blast through games, though, dude. Red Dungeon, yeah. Honestly, my prediction for the Q1 stuff is that they blend a takedown and an invincible boss together. So imagine the Malawan takedown or the Guardian takedown with a huge actual proper invincible that has like a huge damage about health, and you know it's better to play as co-op and all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm thinking. It's crazy how fast we've got. Yeah. I haven't really hit I'm gonna, if we do get this grenade, I'm gonna farm Radix with Harlow for a little bit and see if we can get the perfect anarchy, but there's still more damage to come in this build as well, like, and I'll say that with all of them because specializations take a long time to level up. I think we need a save quit, chat. Reset our RNG. We had a run of like 3 or 4 rainbow vomits, but we only had one. I reckon I've killed him 25 times before the last save quit, and we got 1 grenade and about 5, maybe 6 rainbow vomits. Yeah, I think we're gonna see. It depends if we're going to get a new area for the... So, for the Halloween event in Borderlands 3, that's too high. Oh, no, it's okay. For the Halloween event in Borderlands 3, we did get a new area. I don't think we'll get a new area for this one so soon after launch. But... we'll see.
So our infinity.
Fiery blast cannon.
Sometimes when you save quit, it fucks the chest up, but I don't mind, to be honest. You'll be happy to have yeah, exactly. Like, I hope they lean into the vial stuff and like it changes the vial somehow. But I have no problem in them just reskinning an existing area right now. Because of the fact that it's just launched. But they usually do Halloween events very good, so we'll see.
Recycling bin.
The great thing about this build as well, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but because he gets rainbow jizzed on, it immediately charges my next action skill. Look, my next action skill is instantly back. Do I have a favorite? For bossing Harlow, general play and just all round the most fun, I think is Eamon, and he'll only be better once we have more buffs. For general mobbing, Rafa is great as well. I haven't really played enough of Vex to find something I found in love with yet. Oh, that's the zipper, I think. Yep. Gun damage, gun critical hit damage, and gun status effect damage, but it's with the Ripper, and that's bad. Yeah, the chests are bugged right now for me. Build guide for this. If you type !YouTube, there's a short vertical video about 2 minutes long that goes through everything you need to know about this. I don't do massive long videos anymore. People don't need to watch them. You just need to see the skill tree, the why it's happening, and that's it really. So I've kind of resisted doing long videos. Oh, look. Chest is not bugged anymore. And we're back to being bugged just yet. Jenny's off work today. She's gone to get her haircut, and she left the house at 11 this morning. She's not back now, and it's 5:15. So I'm going to remind her of this next time she says I'm at golf for a long time. To which she'll then tell me that I golf every week, and she goes once every 2 months. But I'm still going to make the point anyway. I actually haven't played golf for a couple of weeks. I've filmed golf, but I have not. Oh, that's a rainbow vomit. Didn't get the spread launcher though. I'll show you this, chat. I showed early chat this, but so I part of my second channel is that I do golf videos, and I'm going around golf clubs doing like little showcase trailers for golf courses. This isn't finished, but this is one that I've been doing this week. This is a local golf club that's near me. And it's got some nice little cinematic music and stuff like that that goes with it. Yeah, I'm doing like little trailers, if you will, for local. Look at the water reflections there, dude. It looks so nice. This is where I'm going to end up being a member, I think. When I where can you follow golf content? Exclamation point golf. And then it's not finished yet because I need to add some stuff. Add some footage of the driving range and some other things as well. But look at this shot at the end, over the top of this guy. It's so good. These guys were on the first tee and they were like, "We'll get involved." So it's a work in progress. That's not finished yet, but it's getting there. If she returned with food, it would be great.
Not a bullet army on my side.
I haven't played the other one, dude, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. What is going on with this? What the hell? It can happen in the chest, but it's very, very, very unlikely.
Big old boots on the ground. Everyone's weakness is dead.
I guess I might have brought the chest, dude. Killed this boss that many freaking times. I reckon we're getting close to have killed this boss 100 times today.
Do we retreat?
And I reckon we've only got the grenade like 4 times. We've got the rainbow vomit like a lot. Probably 10 at least. Wish there was a counter. Yeah, so one thing I would like, and obviously I've save quitted, so it wouldn't be here for me now, but I would like a number above this that says how many times I've reset the fight.
Time to recycle.
On Borderlands stuff previously, when I was a full-time Borderlands 3 creator, we had counters on stream. I'm gonna wait right here.
I say 2-second rule.
How much cash do I have? It varies. Like, at one point I had over 100 mil on this character so I could get the gold skin. Right now I'm at 61 mil. So I don't really find it fun, Xander. I my buddy said the same thing about like, oh, it's a lot of fun. I'm like, I really find it fun. I don't know if it's because I'm doing it for like potential work or whatever. But I do like filming. I went to have a look at the thing because Mark said that if you wanted to sell drone footage, you'd need a commercial license. But I was looking at Getty Images where you can upload like stock videos and stuff like that to their website. None of that mentions a commercial license on that. So I don't know if that gets around it because it's they're selling on your behalf and you're getting commission. But
I feel like a rat in a hat.
With a little chaos killer. Hey, yeah, good.
yeah, I mean, I think I've got very quickly I've got used to using the drone. What I want to do is and I wish I'd have known this at the time, but I have the controller for it, right? But if I'd have paid a little bit more and got the controller with the screen, I'd have been able to do a little bit more adjustments to the camera stuff and the noise reduction and the ISOs and stuff like that. So I'll eventually I want to get another controller for it, so that I can, because there's some recommended settings for the Neo that I don't have access to right now, because you have to have the controller in order to make those adjustments. So eventually I'll probably get that, but and then the other thing as well is like, so right now 18 holes takes 4 batteries to do, right? I've got 6 batteries. 18 holes takes 4 batteries, but that's 18 holes only at 1080p. 4K, it would be half of that. So to try and shoot all those holes in 4K, I would need a lot of battery stuff. So I'd have to like do a few holes and then have those on charge while I'm doing some more. But even with the fast charger, which I've got, it will not be enough. And then there's the issue of the storage on the unit, because right now you can do, I think it's an hour and 20 minutes of footage at 1080p, but the 4K stuff would take up way more than that, so I'd have to be pulling it off the drone at the same time as well. Again, all possible, but to do that, trying to film 18 holes in the same like light conditions all the way through for consistency would be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Dude, this is wild, this drop. We're going to save quit to reset the arena. I'm going to just text my wife and make sure she's okay. She was last online on her phone 5 minutes ago, so she's okay. She did say she was going to do a bit of shopping after the haircut, so... Mm. You find it weird that they've got a firmware called Oscar Mike and a gun called Oscar Mike?
Big old boots on the ground. Here comes the science.
Man. This is wild, chat. I don't think there is a workaround for lost loot. I just think it's a bit cooked. Fuck me, dude. Doesn't feel like it's 3% though.
What up, party people?
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Another zipper, dude. 2 dedicated drops in a row, but both the wrong fucking one.
That's a wrap.
Just get the drop. I'm trying, dude. That's the wrong dedicated drop as well. We got it with the Atlas tracker, corrosive, incendiary, and radiation, which would have been nice, but it came with the Atlas trackers, which we don't really want, chat. This is the Chaosan. It's not the Chaosan doing the damage, though. It's the build.
High time for some disorderly conduct.
The Chaosan is just the delivery system. The way that this build works is that you do your action skill, and then that excess skill damage, 8% of that skill damage actually, 8% is then passed through your gun for the next 8 seconds. All right, we want an additional charge. Yes! Thank God! Yes! We fucking got it, dude. Perfect. All right, we'll send that to the bank for Rafa. So interesting. The additional charge has bank. It has a different, like, it looks different at the top of the grenade. So this one that doesn't have an additional charge has like the two little fucking things. Chat, shut the fuck up. All right, now we can go and kill Radix to see if we can farm for the perfect anarchy. Or we can kill for the perfect, because I don't have Siphon on this guy, and we could get the cows. Yeah, we've killed Radix a lot today. Let's go and kill Arigo and see if we can get the perfect. And I don't know what the perfect is. What's for dinner? But Siphon plus, you know. Do I have the Rafa build clipped? It's at the start of the stream. I never went really. I went through it a few times, Nasto. So it's pretty nuts and cool. But if you go back in the rewind to the stream, I'm not 47 chat. You're gonna.
Moving to engage!
Chat, I just want to say a huge thank you to all the gifted subs and the donations and everything today. You guys have been a hugely generous day, and I very, 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 very much appreciate it. What's for doing with Amp is a bit better? Nah. Siphon and something else is perfect. I think I've got Siphon and damage reduction on my other one, but... okay, let me just... I haven't got my Giga Chad KOs on me. But it should still be okay. My really high-powered KOs is on Eamon, I think, but... Yeah, I mean, he still died, but this isn't my most powerful KOs. That is not it. We'll take that to sell. Oh, legendary out the chest. The birds and the bees. I kind of missed him then with that action skill. Not that it mattered, but I kind of missed him. Legendary. It's a bottle of lightning. We don't need that. I wish I had the option to like just go back. I know you can like jump over with like the gun and stuff like that, but he jumped out of the way of my action skill.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yo, Astro, thank you for the 45 months, dude. I appreciate you.
He's done it!
What the fuck is the Phantom Flame? I don't think I've seen this gun. I don't think I've seen that gun before. Oh, this is a shield. Is it gonna be Siphon? Turtle and resistant. Shield capacity is really not going to help us there, dude. I'm definitely not playing New World with Goff. No, chat. We're not doing that. Legendary in the chest. The Dark Beast. Can't wait. I'm not doing it. I know that I'm not doing it. That's another KO then. So good DPS. 41 in the max, slightly lower. And it only has the 2% explosions. So the DPS would be slightly higher. So we will take this. And the 41 in the max, fine. Anything over 40, I think is okay. So we will take this one and use it. Siphon for Rafa? Honestly, Siphon for most. I've already got Siphon on one shield. But honestly, I think that shield is made for Siphon. Like, because it's going to give you the overshield by just shooting. You don't have to pick up the stuff. So I'm a little bit disappointed because it says on the shield that it's 5% chance whenever you do damage, but that doesn't include elemental ticks, I don't think, which is a little bit disappointing because it made it seem like it's kind of any kind of damage source. I didn't lock in, but didn't matter. No legendaries that time. But tomorrow's going to be really interesting. I think that this build gets nerfed tomorrow. Because they worded it something like, is now calculating correctly. Which is which will be interesting, but... Another KO zone. This time it's a low DPS, low magazine, but it did have the 3%. So that is a no-no. They said at least there is no nerf so far. Yeah, but I think that correcting things can also result in lower damage. So it's not them taking damage away, but if it's calculating incorrectly and it resulted in excess damage, it will in fact be a nerf. And I don't blame them. They should do that correctly. Um, Drama doesn't follow me. Ouch. Oh, I missed my track at. Didn't matter. I just shot him. I'm looking forward to them looking at the firmwares as well, because there's some firmwares that are just a miss right now. Like everyone's just leaning towards Deadeye because critical hit damage, right? So I'm looking forward to them addressing that. Yeah, I got the grenade. I'm actually going to switch to Rafa now and get that all set up. You got me in a spell. Everything is a-okay. All right, so we know it's in the bank, so let's go and grab it. And then I don't know what we've got on our grenade right now, so we're going to need to match that up. So on our grenade right now is Deadeye, so hopefully I'll have a spare Deadeye. Critical hit damage and splash damage. Whew. That's a nice gun. Alright, so we want... Why is that not showing the grenade as recent? Chat. Chat. Where the fuck is the grenade? I did send it, right? And I didn't... Oh, God. Oh, God. It's still there. I didn't actually send it to the bank. Woo! That'd have been terrible, chat. That would have been awful. All right, so recent, we take that. Also, then I need a... I hate that this can't open. I need a grenade with... Okay, that's got dead eye on. I'm pretty sure I can take it off that. Sugar on the asphalt. Result, spicy, grenade charged by one, dead eye. Transfer. Okay. Ugh, gonna be hit you there, but there we go. And I'm gonna favorite the fuck out of that so that I never get rid of it. That's it. Sugar on the asphalt. Alright. Okay. So the one that we're gonna be using is this one. So okay, so I'm gonna change the color of this one so I know that this is the right one that I'm gonna use. So it's the one with the Malawan parts, and we are gonna make it, I don't know, bright so I don't miss it. Yeah, let's put this on it. Okay. There we go. Never gonna miss that. Alright. So now we farm for the perfect anarchy for this build. I mean, and just in general, I think the perfect anarchy, but we need an anarchy with a Malawan part and torque stickies. Which I think is gonna be tough, but
Well, if it ain't the artificial army.
enjoy 3 grenades.
Best watch where you're looking. Where they at? Order forces on the field.
Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. He's dead, chat. Oh, that's never gonna get old, because you're a big fucking bitch, dude. But not anymore, you're not. You're just a fucking coward. Did I put my additional damage on as well? Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Alright, we're at 20 stacks now. Not that we need it, but we're at 20 stacks now.
Pardon my breed.
No, there's no specific places for any of those legendary enhancements, dude. They're just world drops. Your best bet is a drill site on UVH5. And just keep fucking hammering, hoping for the drops. Sorry, buddy. I can lie to you if you want. Maybe I shouldn't have shit talked him because he's not going to drop me anything, chat. What do we get here? That's a Rafficom. Maximum shield capacity and gun damage. Not a good one. No anarchies yet, chat. I'm so glad we got that grenade though, chat. That was becoming a bit of a thing. Yeah, we got it. Now we can do absurd things to bosses. I wonder if I even need to ADS here, chat. I wonder if I do that much damage that I don't even need to ADS. Oh, oh. That hurt. Oh, I actually don't even need to ADS. We got that much damage now, we don't need to ADS, which is cool. Trust me, dude, I was just as surprised. That was becoming a hell of a farm. You can be my punk rock princess. So will this just kill him like this then? Yep. Yep. It will, chat. Legendary! That's a Siren class mod. Kinetic and live steal. Definitely not more happy than the pregnancy announcement. Actually, when Jenny told me, I think I said, oh, fucking hell, like a few times for the next hour. Legendary? Forsaken Chaos. You can be my heroine. I'm very glad that we've got a build that can make this guy look like a bitch, because his drop rates are shit. It is a banging tune, yeah. She fucking hates me. Yeah, I think I'd been away in Glasgow, and I got back, and I said to Jenny, I brought her like this little teddy bear thing that was like a Loch Ness monster thing, right? So I bought her that back, and she in return gave me the pregnancy test. In fact, she gave me 4. Just you know, I've checked. It's definitely right. No anarchy in there, dude. She fucking hates me. La, 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 la. We're farming for the shotgun I have in my hand, but I want it with a Malawan and a torque sticky.
Stop waiting for them, muchachos!
The crazy thing about this is we have all this damage, chat, and our enhancement is dog shit. Like we don't really have an enhancement giving us any damage whatsoever. Okay, so we got an anarchy. It has Ripper. We don't want Ripper. So, not the right one. It's been a really fun stream today, chat. Just wanna say that it's been good. Oh, dude, this could be. This is harder than the grenade one because I need 2 parts to drop together on it. So this is more difficult. Actually, have a specialization point that we can spend here.
There, that was
Does it exist? Well, I've had a Torque part and I've had a Malawan part. So on my... On this one, it was... So this is Torque License Impact. And this is Malawan. So, I was very close. And it needs Torque stickies, basically. Somebody in chat said that they had Torque stickies. So I just need it with a flavor and Torque stickies. I'm kind of hoping that that whoever was in chat wasn't lying, but I've had it with the Torque part, so it technically doesn't need to have the Malawan part. It just needs to have a flavor. This guy kind of gives me Megatron vibes with his face.
This one's got some heat.
What do we got here? Underbarrel cooldown. Wasn't there 2 of those? Yes, there was. Guns with TDO parts have a 50% chance to have an additional projectile on reload. We don't want that at all. We got nothing. He's a cult leader. Is he actually? Mm. You're killing me, killing me. What type of cult? Like a religious cult? Oh. I watched I finished a good show yesterday, chat. I was watching Senna. Obviously the kind of biopic of Ayrton Senna. It has a English dubbing on a lot of it because there's a Portuguese Netflix documentary, but it's really good. I was all right. Okay, I think that. Okay, so there's the secondary loader is SMG ammo. Excuse me. What do you want? I know. One sec, chat. I don't... What do you? You've already had your stuff. Sorry, chat. Ah. Yeah, I don't think this is very good, chat. This one, because if it had sniper multi-loader, then I think we could have some fun with it. But that's not a good one. Yeah, yeah. So I watched Senna. It was really good. I was a little bit too young for Senna. My first real memories of Formula One. I remember Damon Hill winning his title. But that was kind of about it. I don't really remember anything before that. And then obviously I remember the epic battles between Schumacher and Hakkinen. That was like amazing. And then obviously everything after that, but
Hit the ring someday.
I was curious. I always like Googling afterwards when I watch like recounts of things. Particularly, I love anything like to do with sport, right? Like the Michael Jordan one, The Last Dance Netflix documentary was amazing. Like I've watched that a couple of times because I enjoyed it so much. Like I always like Googling afterwards, like seeing if it was like completely accurate. And the one thing I want to do is Google if the Formula One director, the Frenchman, that apparently was a dick in the show. I wonder if he was actually a dick or it was just that's how he was portrayed because it was from Ayrton's family's point of view. Quarterback series. Oh, is that out now? I was gonna watch. What's it called? What's it called? Is it called Quarterback? Because I finished Senna last night. I love watching anything like surrounding sport. The VC documentary? No. Oh, it's called Quarterback? Interesting. I'll look out for that then. Hopefully it's on UK Netflix, because American and UK Netflix is different, but... But I actually think this weekend I'm going to watch that Brad Pitt movie about him being in Formula One. And so I think I'm going to watch that this weekend. I've got a bit of a busy weekend, to be honest with you. I'm playing hockey again on the Saturday, and then on the Sunday I'm at Molyneux for commentary. So we'll play Brighton at home, which, you know, after the Spurs game, like, you know, there's a bit of optimism, but Brighton are a very good team. It was me. I'm still gonna watch it. If it's a sports movie, I'm enjoy it. One of my favorite sports movies of all time, is 42. I love 42. What a great movie. Jackie Robinson, and also obviously I like Moneyball as well. Moneyball's great. Yeah, I was just because we couldn't get the win. We need the win real bad. No one ever tells you that forever is there for. We got something. It is a Siren class mod. I think it comes with gun damage, gun splash damage. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. It was actual. It's an additional TDO projectile, which we don't need, right? Just to be clear. I've got no money on this character, so it doesn't matter. In fact, I've really got no money. I only have 20,000. I'm not going to be able to. We'll start picking up some stuff for junk. I wouldn't be able to afford this. We'll pick that up on the next one, but I think this could be pretty decent for an actual TDO build. I actually don't know where it's gone right now. Hold on. I don't think I need to shoot at him. I think I just need to reload. There you go. He's dead. Well, it's actually not quite dead, but there you go. You're dead now. Is this one? Yeah, reload speed. Yeah, actually, it's not that great. I did. It's these TDOs on the floor. Like, the perfect role, I think, for me is homing Malawan and Torque. For how long? Oh, there'll be permanent additions to the game. They're just boosting some skill damages and stuff. This is the first pass through. Basically what they're doing is looking at the skills that people aren't using or are underperforming, and then they will give them bonuses so that they are then brought in. Because there's a lot of trees at the moment that just aren't being used. Like melee Rafa right now, unless you're using the Groundbreaker bug, you're not using it. The Lance is kind of underutilized for Rafa, although there is a cracked build that K6 was telling me about that's in that one. Melee Amon Leaves a lot to be desired. For Harlow, I don't even think I've looked at the blue tree. I've just done green and red. So no, it's not like a buff like that. It's taking a look at things that aren't working as designed or aren't as powerful as others and bringing them up so that you have more options. That's what Borderlands is all about. 57 different ways to kill a boss. Between selling each one. I will do eventually. Like, it's so... Honestly, if you just sell a couple of legendaries, you get a mill. Like... I don't think we need an XP boost, but I would like to see some changes to the specializations. I actually got 2 chucks out of the challenge reward things. And one of them was like perfectly rolled. Yeah, it's good for leveling, but once you start needing to go up to UVH, you don't do enough damage. So, you will, you start to drop off. Honestly, my aim on build with axes is pretty good. But it relies a lot on the priming and detonating to do the most of its damage. Tomorrow, what we should see is through the skills, we're able to, like, combine things to be able to just do pure melee. Wow, dude. Wasn't very nice, was it? He bounced one of my fucking nades back at me. Ooh, double drops. Double drops. What do we get? That's a fireworks shield, right? Random fireworks shield with Deadeye. We'll keep that. And then we got pistol damage and gun damage. Ooh, okay, so this is the +5 again. Now, I'm not going to probably use this, but the +5, so it's out of the green fist. Which, what does this do for me? That gives me increased gun damage. Okay, so it is pretty useful. It would give us a kill skill for action ordnance cooldown rate, which, you know, is nice, but not really needed. Plus, I have 20% damage now. I probably wouldn't use that. I really wouldn't use that. But it was a world drop, fireworks, level 50, with Deadeye on it. Like, that's pretty nice. Could throw that on for mobbing. Like, and it would do nuts damage on this build. Because it's indirect damage. And I think we've got Deadeye on our shield. Yeah, we could. we'd definitely keep that because if I'm like, it's not perfect because it has scavenger, which isn't great, but just for mobbing, that's great. If I don't want to run the what's for dinner, like if we just want to farm XP in the drill sites, that's perfect. Yeah, this is pretty reckless. If you want the song list, it's exclamation point playlist. Oh, we got an anarchy. That is... Okay. It's got some weird parts on it, that. What's it got? Pistol ammo. We don't want that either. That's a shame. In all honesty, we don't really need the torque stickies because the reload on its own, triggering off the ordnance, is enough. But why not? The drops are just the standard Borderlands drops, Christian. We got another one. So we got the Atlas underbarrel. Okay, so this is kind of what I want here, right? So it's not what I want, but this one is in shock, right? And if that alt fire was the torque stickies, then it's perfect. But it's not. But that 7% chance of 507 damage is pretty nice. But we want it with torque stickers. Because the Atlas dart doesn't really do anything for us. It doesn't have homing on it either. Know where we belong. Alright, I think what we're going to go and do now is we're going to farm for some specialization. Because I am 5 points off as being able to get to fragmentation payload. And I also want to get down to survivor as well. So we're going to farm some drill sites here. The wombo combo one, chat. That is the 3 dudes. I think it's these guys, right? The roadbirds. I feel like it's them. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's these guys. Says that my wife is out. We're going to take off this. We're going to put the fireworks on just to give us faster mobbing capabilities. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Destiny at all. Just this is brand new. Hello, darling. Oh my God! Look at your hair. Yeah, she was nasty to me the other day, chat. So I'm being nasty back. Was it?
Luckily, I
was gonna hope you brought food in. We were gonna bring food in because I was so hungry. I know, but I was just starving. Did you bring any for me?
What you wanted? Sure. I bought caramel slices if you want one of them.
Not from me.
You can have one. I've got 4. There's plenty to go around, but you didn't like anything. Do you like caramel slices? I've never seen you eat one.
Where is the chat?
I have cookies in the house all the time. And you never eat them. You never want them.
I do, but you I do. I go in the cupboard and grab one now and again. All right, let's do this. I didn't start the fucking fight, chat. I was distracted. Alright, let's just throw some grenades, and then we'll restart the fight. Dude, everybody's gonna die from that. Ah, including me. No, we're good. Where's my Anakin? 4 stacks. Oh, it's because I got into a vehicle. Oh, dude, it's gonna die instantly. Dude, everything is gonna die instantly because everything's getting 300% damage. I don't even think I really need to aim, dude. Because the fireworks just gonna keep going off and killing everything as well. Oh, hi guys. They're here now. Well, one of them's dead. That guy's dead. It got the fireworks shield. It's like fucking... I was like cruise missiles, chat. Okay, I can't jump in my vehicle here because if I jump in my vehicle, I lose my stack. So I do have to go around and not do the vehicle jump. Hey, hold this for me, boys.
Almost didn't see you there.
Somebody come over here.
Looks like we got some wild ones.
This is kind of nuts, chat. I'm not gonna lie. All right, you get a grenade. You get a grenade, and you get a grenade. And they're all dead. You talking about from this ridge? Yeah, you are right in that assessment. I like it because it's also cryo as well. No, we didn't get the shotgun, but I want to farm some specialization. You get a grenade, you get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Yeah.
There's my dose of humility for the day.
Bro, I'm standing on my own fucking things. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I just killed someone as well. Now everyone's dying. I desperately need that to be a Merv. And then we won't die. Because they're on the floor. And they're I'm running over them. The bot shotgun? That's the one that fires every one, right? I played around with it on Vex. Alright. Oprah gets a grenade. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. And they're all dead. Can't believe we haven't had a single one-bar combo yet. Yeah, it's nice. It worked quite nicely on Vex when I was using it. This build is kind of silly, really, because there's so much damage. And we're killing so many enemies at the same time. Little silly. But yeah, Harlow is he's my boss killer. Very, yeah. It isn't going to be that great, that isn't. I need to remember to touch the, because I don't have my action skill cooldown rate, because I'm set up for bossing.
Getting short for a minute. This'll ring some bells. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together.
Look at all the stickies all over the bloody place. Alright. Bro. It shot me as I ran out my actions go. You haven't had a single one more combo. Hmm? Oh, I think it's bugged. I think one of the bosses disappeared. Which is annoying because it means it's gonna, in order for me to fix this, I have to say quit. Unless that does it, but it doesn't usually do it.
So, did I miss anything?
Yeah, it's... Fuck, dude. That's annoying. All right, chat. I've got a little bit of a headache. So how the hell do I join invite my friends? Nothing's working. You just literally like right click their name or click on their name and then join them or whatever. So do that way. Chat. Tomorrow they're coming tomorrow. Chat. Just a huge shout out to everybody that supported the stream. I've got a bit of headache, so I'm gonna go a little bit earlier today because I want to get some headache tablets and stuff like that. Yeah, so a huge thank you. 79 subs, I think it was, plus a $200 donation from Black Rose. So thank you so much to everybody that contributed to that. I really do appreciate it. So we'll be back tomorrow checking out the patch and seeing how they affects the builds. So yeah, I just need a tablet and I think I'll be okay. So yeah, so thank you so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it. It was a really good stream. So thank you very much, and I'll see you bright and early in the morning. Good night.